And good morning, everyone. It's Sparks, back for another Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream. I'd like to apologize once more for how last stream ended. I always get a little annoyed whenever the game crashes and refuses to reopen, but I'm hoping that that will be a thing that doesn't happen again, either today or in any of the streams between now and Sunday when my hardware is hopefully getting upgraded. But to save us a bit of time, I went and reloaded up the game and got to the fight again. It actually loaded back in at the beginning of the fight, so I didn't have to go through a lot. But I went and fought up until the start of phase 3 of that fight. So let's get right back to it. And hope that it doesn't bug up again. Ow. Gotta watch out for her using her laser thing. Come on. We're almost there. Whoa. Whoa, move. We're all right. Sorry. The last picture I got wasn't the best one, and I think... Ooh, that's even better. Okay. This is switch to edit mode. Get in our frame that I like. Yeah. I'll take that one. Whoa. Whoa, dodge. Ah. Come on. Stop moving. Don't move. Woo! Damn, that power is powerful. Her ability to turn us to stone is definitely something, an ability that I love from a perspective of, damn, it's cool they're trying to make fighting her actually challenging, but also something I hate from the perspective of, damn, she is a hard one to fight. No! Damn it, she dodged! Ooh.
Gia must have picked up the artifact and transformed into that creature. I wonder how many people have become the raving dread over the centuries.
It's a good question. We better loot her. Thankfully, this won't corrupt us. Tries, though. Well then. There it is. And there's the corpse of Legia. I feel bad for Brees. Aw. Gave them both a burial together.
Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
That is truly tragic. Why can't we let the... Why can't we let characters be happy? But yeah, that was the last of the artifacts we needed to seal Atlantis. However, I am not going to be sealing Atlantis just yet. The fact of the matter is that if I do that, it'll see a major story element that kind of spoils the way the rest of the story plays out. So, I am not going to go through that yet. I am going to eventually go for it, of course. There's no way that we're not eventually going to do it. Just not yet. Right now, we're going to return to Attica and deliver the Polemark seal. Then we're going to head to Messenia. Meh. Hi. I've got your seals and
Do you
also...
have my seals yet?
Why,
Yes.
I do.
Good. The Spartans will soon realize someone is picking off their senior commanders.
Yeah, they will.
But they haven't got me yet.
Interested in more work?
Of course. What do you need?
More
At this
seals.
rate, the Spartans will need to recruit from their farmers.
You're really not fond of Sparta.
Of course he's not.
Would you be, were you me? They challenge all that Athens stands for. They care nothing for art, or education, or philosophy. For them, warfare is the only goal.
Strange thing to hear from a general in the Athenian army.
Yeah,
I serve
but...
Athens with arms because I am skilled with fighting and strategy.
Which is true for Athena.
Those who serve our culture and legacy.
They're lucky to have you.
I've earned my place. Would you be interested in more work removing Spartan commanders?
I'll get you your seals. Actually, I already have more seals for you.
Ha!
Well done. Ready for more then?
I thought we might have some questions for him,
What
but...
would you like me to do?
You've impressed me, Misthios.
For a Spartan?
Yes, as you say. It seems our fleet is under attack, and I need to redirect the troops to help. I will ask you to take on the Spartan command again.
The commanders will be taken care of. You seem to admire art and philosophy. But how can someone who truly values that go to war?
A good
If
question.
you have any care for knowledge or the arts, you must be ready to defend these rights. I am here to take up arms so that they can continue to enrich our culture.
Okay,
As long as
that's
they are
fair.
threatened, the battle must be fought.
You expect total obedience from your soldiers, I suppose. So why do you fight for democracy?
What is free will? It's essential
Yeah.
that citizens play an active role in the function of their state.
True.
Athens recognizes only select citizens. Spartans recognize merit. In Sparta, a slave can rise.
Spartan rule would mean the demise of democracy.
You say that, but if I remember correctly, Sparta did win the Peloponnesian War. And we still got democracy. Don't know how many more levels of this there are. Well, that one's called Last Request, so I'll assume that is the last level of that one. Well, we now head to Messenia. The closest ship dock is right there. We'll sail around and explore Messenia before we actually go face Deimos on the battlefield. Adressia, come to me from all the way on the other side of the land. Oh. I know we only see the events take place over the span of... Well, to us it feels like all of these events happen over the span of a few weeks, but the battle we're about to engage in Messenia, happened 4 years after the events after the death of Pericles. So basically 4 years have passed since we were last that event. Which is obviously pretty important that so much time has passed. Because it also means it's been 4 years since we last saw Deimos. Deimos. Can't remember how you properly pronounce that. But yeah, that is important. Because now we're about to set foot in Messenia and see what it has to offer. It's a big enough area, so let's see. Well, we've got the West Taygeto foothills, which is part of Messenia. We've got the mines of the Great Trench, Valley of Aristomenes, Exile Hills, and the Bay of Hades. We are going to explore all of this before we get over there. But we're actually going to come here again later. For a different quest. Yep, we sure have. So we'll dock our ship here and explore the area. Let's take a look at our map and see where we need to go. So first things first is the viewpoint. Then there. We'll go along the western foothills until we reach the southern tip. Then fast travel back. What shields do you guys wear anyways? Just plain gold ones. Well, here we are. Messenia is apparently Athenian right now. Feel like its proximity to Sparta means it should be Spartan, but that's a weird thing about this map when you actually look at it. Everything north of Megaris should have been Athenian when the game started, and everything south of that should have been Spartan. And then the islands around the rest of the area is different. That's not how it plays out.
Let's not try to start a revolt while we're here, eh, Karos?
Yep, let's try not to, being the optimum word there. I'm trying to remember what this one... Ah, we have to kill the captain.
Better stay hidden.
But you say that, but... Woo! Okay, we did that. Cleared it up. Where to next? Let's take a look at our map and see. Right, we'll go there. The leader is just hanging out there. We'll go there, there, then there. Then we'll make our way south to make sure there's nothing towards the tip of this. And fast travel back to here. Then we'll go north into the mines of the Great Trench and explore it. It's a plan, and it should work, hopefully. I say hopefully because I never know quite what's going to happen. Meh. Come on, game. We're not having a crash again after we just managed to get past the point where you previously crashed. Okay. Burnt temple. Let's see what we can find for the things that we need to do in this area. Alright, there's the captain. And that's really all I needed to know. Because once I know where he is, I just need to sneak up on him. Stabby stab. Okay. And that's that. So now we go here, here. There was a lot of exploration to do in Messenia. Oops. Did not want to get detected by him. If I remember correctly, this part of the map will be explored again more thoroughly in one of the DLC quests chains. But we are going to do all of the content leading up to that now. Or all the side content of the area. Come on.
Fuck! I've got you now.
Hi there. You think you've got me, huh? It's cute that you think that, but... yeah, you've got nothing on me. The mercenary that's coming after me, though, might, depending on which one it is. Not one I care about. Going to that question mark, then we'll be going over to there, and then continuing south. There we go. We're done here, now we're gonna head to the next question mark. The big hurry. The big hurry is... I just killed a bunch of people and I don't want to get caught. Young Mistios. If Kassandra's a young Mistios, what do you count as an old Mistios? I mean, Kassandra's at least in her 30s, I think, at this point in the game. I think. I actually can't remember when she was born. I know 20 years passed between her brother being thrown off the cliff and her meeting him again. So he's like 21 at that, and he's 21 at that stage. So if she was 21 at that stage... So if he was 21 at that stage, or close enough to being 21. I think he was at least a year old by the time he was thrown off the cliff. But I may be misremembering that particular detail. Come on. Oh, that's considered part of the leader's house. Okay, that's interesting. Well then, if that's the case... So, I'm thinking about that. The idea that... And yeah, I think Kassandra was probably at least... She's at least a few years older than him. I estimate that she was about She looks about 7 to 10 at the time of those events that we saw in the flashback. So, yeah, she would be about 30 at this point in time. As at least 6 years would have passed since the start of the story. So that's 26. So, yeah, Alexios is would be in about 26, 27. And Kassandra would have to be around the same age. Would have to be at least... She was at least 5. So... For her to be at least... So, yeah, she's at least 30 at this stage. There's no way she was only 4 in that sequence. If she was, then, well, she was a very mature 4-year-old. Not that it really matters. We don't... Kassandra and Alexios are both at an age where we're not going to see them change much over the course of the entire game, considering it does take place over the span of a full decade.
Get out of here now!
With that in mind, though, Kassandra would be in her mid-30s by the end of this. Which is mad when you think about it. If only from the perspective of... What the frick? She goes through in those 10 years. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing what happens. There are certain story elements that I haven't actually played through more than once.
Stop there!
So, seeing them play out will be interesting. One. So that's one chain. 2 chains. 3 chains. 4 chains. Oh, that makes me feel good, actually. I should have gotten an achievement for that, because we chained it 4 times. Unless it specifically has to be with, a specific item. Which isn't so much of a problem, as I don't mind equipping that weapon again, just to get that achievement. I say again, I haven't actually equipped it to anything. But I wouldn't mind, to be honest. Okay, so now... Okay, I am going to save time and actually see if there are any locations to the south of the West Taygetos foothills. And you see Odyssey, West, Taygetos foothills, locations. Yeah, it's literally just that camp. There is nothing else in the foothills. Which is good news for us, because it means we can save time by not trying to explore them. And instead just going to wherever we next need to go. And from there, onwards to the rest of the exploration. I do look forward to coming here as part of the DLC content. Ah. I just had an interesting thought, actually, regarding this series. That I'll talk about more when we, get to certain points later on. Really? They were out of range. Ugh, fine, whatever. Uh-huh. I'm finished. Sure, sure. Just keep telling yourself that. I'm sure that won't end horribly. Yes, oh no indeed. You're all alone. And a very easy target. After this location, let's take a look at our map. I'll go to here first, then there, over to there, then there, and then over to there. What's that? I don't even know. Woo, we did it. Cleared the area of all enemies. So now the prisoners can go free. Okay. There we go. We did it. Wait, is there a question mark closer to us than that one? Must be that one. Doesn't really make a difference, though. We're going to be visiting all of them. And to think, the next Assassin's Creed game is even longer than this one. with an even bigger map. I'm making that comment because I started thinking about the fact that we're at over 90 hours of gameplay at this point. Which is just insane when you think about it. You can't tell me what to do.
Something's over there.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Will I now? Thank you, Icarus. You make my life easier. And there's the treasure we came for. Now where's our horse? There's our horse. Come, Phobos. We have more exploration to do. All this exploration is gonna make it a lot easier to find things, and besides, it leaves Archia as the only place we haven't explored yet. Holy shit!
Come on.
Me just realizing that fact, that Archia is the next place we need to visit for DLC content. Oh no, whatever will I do? Uh-huh. Are you so sure about that? Oh wow, you actually managed to both hit me there. That's impressive.
How are you doing that?
It's called magic. You might want to look into it. Ah, precursor artifacts are so much fun. Whoa.
Hey, who are you?
Somebody who's gonna stab you. Okay. Where's the other prisoner? Right here. Right now he's free too. Now our next stop will be that viewpoint over there, I think. I don't think there's anything else in between us and the viewpoint. I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, so that viewpoint, then there, there, and there. Ooh. This is such a big map. Have we lost Megaris again? Yep, Megaris and Corinthia are both under Athenian control, but we have Boeotia. Don't have Phokis, do have Lokis, Malice, and Macedonia, though. We've lost a lot of land. Oh look, the Athenians took that back over. Samos is under our control. Oh, they took back Codilos Islands. That shouldn't be possible. These islands don't have a leader, but they look Spartan. I really do wish that lands didn't change their leaderships automatically. I wish that they would only change when we do things. And morning, Mindbox. I am good. How are you today? I hope you're going to have a great weekend. I know it's Friday, which thank God it is. I say that, but my weekend's going to be pretty busy. I have work on Sunday. Tomorrow I have plans with some friends. Said plans may mean I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I do kind of want to, so we'll just have to wait and see how things go. Meh. Wow, we can see the fire of that battle from over here. Jesus. Someone's having fun. Alright, well, we're going there, then there, and there. I keep reiterating the path I'm taking because it's more to keep track of it for myself. I want to make sure we visit every single question mark so that everything's done in them. And we don't have to worry about coming back to Messenia again for a long time. Other places, Accia we still need to visit. But at least with Messenia, we'll be done. Aww. A bear and a wolf got into a fight, and it sounds like the bear won. Nope, I am not here to fight you, Mr. Bear. Why? I'm literally just passing by. I literally ran in the opposite direction because I didn't want to fight them. Oh, goody. Come on. Highlight everything else of importance. Wait, what the fuck is going on there? Did one of their prisoners get free? No. I wonder what happened
They'll be
there.
on high alert here.
Yes, they are. Guess what? They're no match for us. Oh, well, we found the Enigma and the chest and one of the prisoners. The other prisoner looks to be further in, beside what looks to be the last two members of this cult. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Well, I enjoyed that.
I'm sorry, what? I knew there were ancients in this area. I didn't think we'd run into them by accident. How do you manage to do that? Okay, whoever programmed that DLC really should have programmed it so that while you're doing it, so that unless you're actively in the middle of doing it, nothing relating to the cult, to the ancients will show up. Because we just killed one of them without even trying to. And we knocked out one of the prisoners without meaning to. Because I accidentally pressed the button that I shouldn't have. Oh well, those guys are free now, so hopefully they will stay out of trouble. I doubt it. But yeah, that shouldn't have been possible. I hope it acknowledges that we did that whenever it gets to that point in the story of revealing them all.
Let's go.
Ah, this is the actual, that is the actual place that gives this area its name. Messeni. Which seems to be home to a mine. Me die? Where's the last one? Ah! Didn't see you there, buddy. And Icaros is... Oh, Icaros, you left? That's a shame. Again, unless one of the mercenaries coming after us is the one that I need. It is. I'm gonna just go and deal with him. I don't care if we haven't dealt with the other people in his line yet. The last one's in Accia. Yeah, the last one's in Accia, so it can wait. You are right there waiting to be killed. You do have a bear with you, though. That's a bit of a problem for us.
Let's go, Phobos.
Yes, let's go Phobos indeed. But it's fine. This guy's a cultist, so... Are you now? Well, what do you think you're doing? How dare you heal yourself? Only I'm allowed to heal myself. Oh, he dodged one of our ultimates. How dare he do that? Considering how long an ultimate takes to... I wonder if he's recruitable. I'm gonna try and find out. No, he's not.
You're done.
Ooh! We got a new design for our horse. And we also confirmed the identity of a cultist. Okay. What's this? Longs for freedom. This will be their note too. You and your heroes have been shackled to the dying war for too long. Zeus' cosmos will bring us peace, and when he does, that peace will need enforcement. You will be enforcer, the sage worshipper will be my spirit, the sage eye, my sight. But you shall be my hand. Those who oppose my will of cosmos manifested will be yours to punish. Take revenge for all suffered during these violent times. There is one thing I'm going to do now. Because we just got a design for Phobos that is actually, you know, coming from this story and not something that we got as a bonus. Yeah. Hehe. Well. Oh, make it to where you are today. I am currently number 1 in the rankings. The rest of you guys work for me. Or are at least beneath me. Like, seriously. Do the ranks mean nothing to some of these mercenaries? We have a ranking chart for a reason, you know. It determines how much we can charge. Obviously, the ones who are higher in the rankings can charge more than those who are lower. Come on. Come on. Yes. No. God damn, there's a lot of these guys. Yes, it does. Uh-huh. You guys are really not gonna like the fact that I'm just gonna finish this. Also, I thought there was a cultist there for a moment, but... or an ancient, rather. But there wasn't. No. Somewhere in this cave will be the last one. At least I think somewhere in this cave will be the last chest. It'll make the most sense, after all. We're gonna go to that location next. Yep, there it is. A nice legendary chest. Called Eros's Bow. Nice. Wait a minute. Was that not the chest for this area? Hope to God that wasn't just the... I think that was just DLC. A DLC chest or just a random legendary chest. Yeah, it didn't count towards this. Yes, you do, and for that you get stabbed. This location is clearly going to be important, though, judging from the fact that we did see a Persian soldier here. We'll likely be coming back here later. I mean, we're going to be coming back to Messenia anyways. Considering there was an ancient here. This is how there's an ancient in Acha. We have to make a certain amount of progress in Acha before that'll be revealed. Or at least until it's revealed how many there are. I just have to hope that it crosses off any that we actually kill before even getting there. But that we can still find the clues connected to them. Because it is weird to me, the idea that we can kill them before we even find a clue about their identity. I feel like that's something that shouldn't have been a thing. That they don't spawn and appear until you find the clue. Or at least until you find one clue. Or all the clues. I would have liked it if the one we just killed there, that's head of his branch, didn't spawn in until you'd killed every other member of his branch. But I also get why that's not the case, and it doesn't work that way. It's more realistic to have the option of finding them just as you explore and do things. Of course, that one shouldn't have actually been there until the DLC started. But whatever. Just means we're one down. We can find the clue for one of them elsewhere. I did technically find said clue, but I reloaded before I picked it up because it was confusing me a bit that I thought it was the cultist clue without realizing, oh wait, that's actually the ancient clue. Really should have saved doing any of the things in Acha until later. But I wanted to make sure I dealt with all the Acha members that were in the Delian League. We actually should go to... We probably should go to Acha next. Giant boar hideout. Okay, where's the giant boar? I see the giant boar. Haha! We win! Didn't even have to get close. It was good considering the next one appears to be higher up. Nice. And that's why I love the Predator bow shot. Actually, I'm kind of glad that they decided for this game to just have the one type of bow.
I am grateful, Icarus.
Icarus just killed a goat. Because it was bored, apparently. Or hungry. Possibly both. How much time do we have? Still got about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we should be able to finish Messenia and get a lot more done. Oh yeah, it definitely did. Making it so that you only have the one bow, but can activate special powers to get the effects is definitely handy. Though admittedly my most used ones tend to just be the Predator and rapid fire ones. Don't think I use the triple shot much. There again, in Origins, I only ever really used the, I used the Hunter bow, the Light bow, and the Predator bow. I don't think I ever used the War bow. Fair! Ghost of Artemis is definitely a useful ability. Oh, I should have left that one to Icarus. We'll just free this guy and he might help us fighting. Ghost of Artemis mixed with Curse Gear is broken. How so? I'm curious about this one. If I remember correctly, the Cursed Gear is the stuff that inflicts massive damage, but it reduces how much health you can use or have. Right. So double... Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong person. So 100% damage. Phasing through walls. Yeah, I see what you mean by broken. The health reduction doesn't really matter when the enemy can't even find you. Clever, very clever actually. I approve. Don't think I've actually got the Ghost of Artemis ability this time. At least not yet anyways. In previous playthroughs, I barely used it to begin with, because I barely used my bow. Well, I say barely. I use it a lot, but I'm more likely to use this ability than I am to pull out my bow. Come on. First the boss armor you get from Feats of Olympus. Increased critical chance. Oh wow. Okay, that is actually genius. You know, I don't think the developers think about some of the ways in which we can well, either they don't think about ways in which we can combine things to do really effed up things or exploit the things they give us. Yeah, another part of me thinks that that's actually an intentional part of the thing that they do. They know we're gonna do it, so they just roll with it. Oh, are you trying to hide from me? Fair. It is definitely fun when you can do things like that. Might try it out, actually, when I get around to unlocking the ability. Well, I say when I get around to unlocking it. It's more like if, because I actually have no idea what the level I can max myself out at if I manage to do all of the side content in this game. It will be interesting to see actually what the max level without using a New Game Plus is. Level 70 and maxed all the skills. You're a cultist! Does that answer your question? Cult guards, where are you? I need to stab you all. Oh, that one didn't die when he got stabbed. With all the tombs in this game, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking just there, actually, that with all the extra skill points you get from the various things throughout this game, it wouldn't be impossible to get all the skill points without hitting, like, level 99. Though, we also have mastery mastery. So, if I invest in the mastery skills, I could also get a lot more powerful. Oh no! Panic attacks are the worst. Before I realized that's what they were, I started calling them mini heart attacks. Because that's what it felt like whenever I got one. course, then I learned what they actually were, and now I understand it better, so... It's always good when you get the right words to refer to things. And also when you realize that your brain is a freaking moron. Or at least mine is. You have no reason to be afraid. Calm the frick down! Well, actually I do right now. The world is on fire, so... You know, plenty of reason now. Yep, exactly. As the doctor that diagnosed my autism told me, anxiety is a very common thing for those of us who have autism to experience. So, yeah. It's great having the right words. But it's also terrifying thinking that my brain was convincing itself that I was dying. Thank you, brain, for being so good at your job. I'd slap you, but that would require getting through my skull. And that is very thick. Probably from all the forehead slaps. I have no words. Mine just come from generally the world is on fire. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. While I am glad that my own parents are generally chill, I do have other family members who stress me the fuck out. Particularly the ones who refuse to accept that Nana has Alzheimer's and doesn't have long left. And they really need to come to peace with that and say their goodbyes while they have a chance, so they don't end up regretting it and having a full-blown meltdown at the funeral. Because that's what happened with Granda. He didn't have Alzheimer's, but he had pretty bad diabetes, and most of the family who was there just did not handle things well. I cried a bit, but because I'd already come to terms with it, I'd already had all of the, like, emotional run-through when that happened. Yeah, it's something that I'm dealing with. I've kind of just accepted it, that there's nothing I can do about it. Anytime I see Nana, I should just accept, yep, this could be the last time. Give her a hug. Be nice. And just try to remember how she was when she was younger. Before the Alzheimer's started kicking in. When she was always running about after all the grandkids. laughing, smiling, generally just being out and about in her community. Going into town, having lunch with her friends. And while I may not agree with her religious stance, with her being a pretty devout Jehovah's Witness, I can at least appreciate the fact that she was... that her getting the chance to go to their meetings and have that social interaction really helped keep her happy and active and feeling independent, which obviously is good for somebody who's getting on in years. Yep. It's actually, that sentiment is actually why, one of my favorites. So, fun fact, actually, I am a fan of Vocaloids and the music that people create using them. One of the songs that I adore got a very good English cover by an artist called Will Stetson. The cover in question is obviously, whenever it comes to covering any song that's in another language, getting it translated into English never gives you a one-to-one translation, but instead tries to capture the same general vibes as the original song. And I think his version did do a good job with that. The final chorus is like... Oh, let me just see if I can find the lyrics quickly. I have the song on Spotify, and Spotify started adding lyrics to all of its songs, so... easy enough to find. Oops. Let's see. The song itself is called Hated by Life Itself, and it's... while most of it is very, like, sad, melancholy, all that jazz, there is a part of it... Where are you? Towards the end, that's a bit cheerier. Where is that song gone? I actually really want to find this, because it's going to bug me if I don't. Where are you? Come on. I know I could probably just look this up online, but... where'd you go? Are you in that playlist? You're in one of these playlists. Ba 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 ba. There you are. Okay. Yeah, the final chorus is like... both of us are hated by our own lives. At last we're all doomed to fate. Simply die. It'll take you, taking me too. Soon enough we all fall like autumn leaves anew. But while I'm here I know I'm still alive. So even if I might die tomorrow, we'll never know. So come, let's go and fly away to live the life we chose. Yeah. I like that kind of sentimentality of, yeah, things might be shit, but hey, let's try and make the most of it. Oof. It is a good song, to be honest. Like, I was doing the, just reading the, lyrics without the notes, but most of the rest of the song is very much, kind of the character more focusing most of it. It's, okay, so the way I always hear it when I listen to it is, both of the fact that there are two singers is two people who both experience like a lot of negativity around them, trying to deal with that in different ways. I could do just a read the lyrics thing because I cannot sing properly. But let's see. I actually had an idea for a music video involving this, to be honest. Because every time I hear it, the same sort of images pop into my head. But yeah, the lyrics go, never cry in pain that you want to die. Go and live the life that you want to find. Those songs' tired lines just kill me. What a fool would still believe. Because in truth, I don't care if I die today, but the ones I love wouldn't make me feel the same. I don't know, somehow they're just different. My ego makes me sick. I don't care if strangers die in the street alone. Spreading all the hatred has become a fashion, so even if you tell me to live my life happy, oh what a world that life would be. Sitting across the screen, another soul is dying. Trying hard, another sings a song to keep surviving. Moved by their words, a child runs in passion, slashing a knife in his hand now. Both of us are hated and berated by our own lives. I force out the values that I'm calling mine, belting out a song that's made for murdering each other's life, that's played out loud throughout the fading night. Both of us are hated and berated by our own lives, as we thoughtlessly each pray to disappear and die. We who look at life with empty, disappointed eyes, both of us are hated and berated by our own lives. Yeah, not the cheeriest when it first starts out at all, is it? Like, that kind of final chorus, where it takes on a bit of a cheerier note towards the end, is kind of why I like it. Like, there are so many songs out there that, well, as this song kind of pointed out right at the beginning, are way too cheery and feel a bit fake with how they're trying to, like, tell you just be happy and grin and bear it and all that jazz. I keep going, but, yeah, I also recommend just going and checking it out yourself. There are a lot of different versions of the song Hated by Life itself. I personally think the Will Stetson version is the best one. Mainly for the fact that it feels like, you know, it's a nice duet piece. But also because it does something a bit different to what the other versions do. Most of the other versions, it's just... Ooh, hello, legendary thing. Most of the other versions are very much... I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase this. The other versions are basically... the, original music. But, yeah. This is in Messenia. Specifically... let me take a look at the map itself. Mount Itham Fort in the on the border between the Bay of Hades and Exile Hills. I would personally recommend if you visit this area as part of the main quest when you come to participate in the Battle of Pylos, but also as part of the DLC Shadow of the First Blade. Is it Shadow of the First Blade? Legacy of the First Blade. Yeah, basically if you're doing that DLC, you'll come to Messenia anyways, and there is like a side quest or main quest that'll bring you here. But it's still fun to visit it outside of that. Like, I'm just here because I'm passing through on my way to participate in that battle. Stabbing people. What does it look like? Oh god, No problem. It's always good to help out people when they're looking for things. I always say when it comes to any game like this one, like, it's always a good idea to explore the entire map before going to quest areas. It's more fun that way. Or at least it's more fun to me, anyways. Usually you end up becoming so overpowered that you can just... Yeah, when an enemy tries to fight you, they basically are doomed. I mean, look at this. We're level 66, and these enemies are only level 62. Woo, hello. Ooh, mercenary. We're already top of the mercenary leaderboard. So, fighting or killing any of the other mercenaries is kind of pointless at this point. So, it can be improved. On higher difficulty, it is definitely scaled better on higher difficulty levels, which is kind of the point of the difficulty levels in the first place. I mean, right now I'm playing it on easy mode. So obviously the damage scaling and such and level scaling isn't gonna be... There's gonna be a huge disparity between it. That's because I'm just playing this casually as I'm replaying the game for stream. On higher difficulties it does scale better. In fact, I think on higher difficulty levels, usually enemies stay either at level with you, or actually usually stay slightly above your level, if you're playing on the, like, highest difficulties. I think you also get less XP. Ah, fair enough. It is definitely something I think of, like... I actually can't think of which difficulties I've played it on myself, because I've played it that many times. I've probably at some point played it on every difficulty, except Legendary. I don't think I've ever completed it on the absolute highest difficulty yet. But I rarely, if ever, play any game on its highest difficulty setting. Okay. So it's that location. I think that's it. All that's left is whatever's there. Ooh. That's a nice one. Fair. Generally, which difficulty level I'm playing it on depends on whether I'm playing it for fun, whether I'm playing it to challenge myself, or whether I'm playing it for the first time. If I'm playing it for the first time, I'll generally play it on the easiest difficulty because I want to get... Well, actually, no. If I'm playing it for the first time, I'll usually play it on normal difficulty. That way I'm playing, like, the baseline. If I'm playing it for fun, I'll usually play it on the easiest difficulty so I can, blitz my way through it. And that's usually because I'm replaying it. And then obviously, highest difficulty if I'm trying to challenge myself. Usually the challenging myself one doesn't actually go that well, though. Because I really do play these games mostly just for fun. And yes, I ironically have Zeus's lightning bolt disguised to look like Poseidon's trident. Hello there. You want to fight me? I do Oh, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. And, welcome to the Fennec Legion. Whoop. Ah. You're actually joining us at a marvelous time, because very shortly I'm actually going to be upgrading my PC so that we have less problems with, well, things not running as smoothly as I would like. Very soon, I will be getting a new RAM stick installed and everything will be running much better. Which will be nice. I may actually be able to boost the graphics settings a bit so that, terrain looks better. And character models, too. Well, that fire... That's a big fire. I think Deimos is having a bit too much fun. It should be. I mean, at present, I have 16 gigs of RAM. And, well, I'm doubling that, so we'll have 32. And while doing some research regarding the capabilities of my PC, we actually found out that its maximum potential, if I was to put 16 gigs into all of the slots available, is 64. We can actually take this all the way up to 64 gigs of RAM, if we wanted to. Which I kind of do want to. Well, that's fair. First time I played as Alexios, as he was the one I saw in all of the promotional material. So I thought, oh, clearly he's the one they want us to play as. For my second playthrough, though, I played as Kassandra, because I later learned, in the novelization of the game, she is the protagonist. And as the novelizations tend to tell the canon story of the franchise, I thought, oh, we should play as Kassandra, see what's different. And after that playthrough, I pretty much determined, yeah, for all future playthroughs, we're playing as Kassandra. She is definitely the better choice. The actors who play Kassandra and Alexios are both better in the Kassandra and Deimos roles rather than in the Alexios Deimos roles. That's Kassandra is the protagonist, Alexios is Deimos. That definitely is better. The performances are better. And the characters feel better in those roles. Ooh, big fight.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Alright, so we're fighting on behalf of Sparta against a bunch of Athenians. Yep. Let me just go and get this commander. Woo! Okay. Though admittingly, I don't really pay attention to the novelization of this particular game, because there's one moment in it which I can't agree with being the canon choice. So, yeah, I always ignore that one particular moment. And my personal headcanon, even if it's not the official canon, is the choice that we're going to be making. It's regarding the fate of Alexios. As much as I want to save him and bring him back for a family reunion, the book says, sorry, you can't do that. Yeah, it's one of the moments in this game that I absolutely refuse to accept ends any differently than the way I always have it end. Other moments in the game, there are other choices in this game which I personally feel, yeah, fair enough. The way the book has them is better, and those are choices that I actually would have made myself. But that particular one, nope, refuse it. I refuse to accept it as the canon one. Speaking of Alexios, though, here he comes, or rather, here comes Deimos. Yeah, let's make sure we call him by the name he actually wants to be called. It's only respectful, after all. Ah, cutscene with Brasidas running into Kassandra, and there he is! Deimos. Yeah, don't try and fight him, please. You're trying to fight a demigod.
Deimos!
Oof.
This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
Yeah.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
Ooh, we leveled up.
Yours and every one of your friends.
Are you mad? We can still stop.
Can we? I don't think he wants to stop.
We will not stop.
I don't want to kill you, Alexios, but I will stop you.
My name is Deimos.
Yes, yes, Demos. It is very appropriate, actually, that your horse is called Phobos. Considering that is the, like, brother of Demos. So you've got both Demos and Phobos in this battle. In your story. Whoa, hello. Ah, the wonders of the special... Whoa! Gotta be careful. Keep forgetting the fact that he has one of the swords of Eden in his possession. So it's very hard to actually hurt him. Come on. Yes! You landed an ultimate. And another one! Always good when we can manage to land these things. Come on, we can do this! The powers he gets from that sword. I guess it's a good thing that he has this, a Sword of Eden. Wouldn't be very fair if he got... If you got... Or if you were the only one using a piece of Eden in this battle. Right, he can't be hurt while he's in his powered up state. And here we go. Battle's over.
If we continue, one of us will die.
Yep.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mother.
Finally reunited. Only to lose each other again!
Oh god. Hold on. Yeah, she'll try and save him. And get hit, crushed by a tree as well. Of course. Oops, something's happening. Oh, it's just a loading screen for now. Ba 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 ba. Wonder what's happened. Meh. Okay, so we've had our stuff taken off us. Delightful.
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please.
Wow.
But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
I will try.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
Why were you abandoned?
It was the Pythia's prophecy. The Spartan effort said there was no other choice.
A prophecy?
You and I both know who feeds the Pythia her words.
I do. A baby with a fate so terrible it was thrown off a cliff. What kind of prophecy would lead to that?
The prophecies said...
The Pythia said you were going to bring Sparta to greatness or to its downfall. Waiting for the outcome was too big a risk.
A risk?
I heard you're unpredictable.
I call it
Yeah.
being decisive.
Gosh, I love him.
You weren't decisive that night. You, my family, let me go.
Aww.
Let you go? You have no idea what happened on that mountain.
Then tell me.
Our mother searched for
Mater
you.
went after you.
What do you mean after me?
She went down the mountain to find you. She had to find you.
And what did she find there?
Okay, let's see.
She brought you to a priest to be healed, but he told her you died.
I wasn't her only child. Not everything was lost.
No, all was lost. Everything we ever knew.
What do you know? You know nothing of what I had to do.
Really? Funny.
Listen, after you and the Elder fell, they threw me off Mount Taietos too. Pater let me go. It was his duty.
You were
Yep.
abandoned too.
Yep.
Yes,
But we both survived. Against their wishes.
Yep.
we did. We're alive.
Because the
Maybe
cult
it
can't
serves them
stop
right.
us. If we've done the right choices, he'll
We've
say,
been searching for you.
I'm not your puppet.
And you are here, in the gutter. I heard shouting.
Of course, Cleon's with the cult.
Leave. Now!
This was not your action to take, boy.
Oof.
I am not your puppet.
There we go.
Are not my master.
That's what he needs to say in order to know we've made the right choices.
Of course, champion. Any indiscretion I won't repeat.
Uh-huh. Well, you've made a big mistake making us an enemy.
Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is
Okay.
all for Athens, Kassandra. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people
Really?
were living in squalor.
Sure.
So you had him murdered.
Yep, he
You
sure
can't
did.
find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
Oh, and you are.
Killing your adversaries proves what kind of leader you are.
Yep,
Oh,
exactly.
I'm just getting started. If only you'd be around to watch.
Come into
Of course
the
they're gonna
stand.
try and kill
You're
us.
here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately,
This isn't gonna go well.
there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
Sure was.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
Yep.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have given me their blessing. I use their power.
You manipulate
That's
them.
not democracy.
Yeah, exactly.
The people have chosen their destiny, Kassandra. They've chosen me.
They chose nothing.
Fuck you, Cleon.
Exactly. My words exactly. Thank you, Kassandra.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
God
They
damn it.
don't know what they're agreeing to.
Yep.
You helped me in Athens, even willingly. If only you were more like your brother now.
A pity.
The cult
Yeah,
wins.
that's a line that comes up.
Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening. Time to die, Malaka!
I think you'll find it's you that's gonna die. These guys really are bad. They're wearing armor, and they lost to something with nothing. Barnabas? And Socrates. Wow. Good timing, yeah.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
Wow. I hope they've covered our gear. I don't fancy wandering around the
At least
city
they tried.
half naked.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank the gods you are alive, Kassandra.
Yep.
If those guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
I need my gear first.
We need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is on to that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be
Yep.
brief. Her equipment, Varnavas.
You recovered it? Yes? Good. Good, we don't have to walk around
Come, Varnavas.
in our
Kassandra,
in our
meet us
underwear.
at Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all we know.
Uh-huh.
The
Well.
steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
We now know that he's the leader of that. Oh no! That is tragic. Oh, please tell me we can pay off the bounty. Okay, not all the way, but a good portion of it. So where Cleon said he was going to Mytilene? We've already been there. So trying to think if there's anything else important. Don't need any of this gear. Damn. We've picked up a lot of bracers. Rogue arrow. Oh no. I'm trying to think of what has actually killed me in this game. Let's see. I was overpowered by a bunch of bounty hunters. And I once jumped to my death because I didn't yet have the ability to avoid fall damage. Wow. Level 90 with cursed gear. That's part of why I will never use cursed gear. I'm on hard mode as well! That is just straight up masochism. There again, it's masochism that makes you more powerful, so... there's that. Oh look, a mercenary. The sensible. What would be sensible was him staying out of our way. And we are currently in a state where we have a permanent 2-point bounty on us. Until we deal with Cleon, I don't think that's gonna go away. Or until we finish whoever's put that bounty on us. Guess Pericles' residence will answer that question. Come on, game. Don't bug up. Or run slow. Or anything like that. Well, here we are. We're gonna get a bunch of quests that all connect with finding where the heck Cleon has gone. Two rogue mercenaries. Oh no. Wow. You've died 3 times in the span of, what, 5-10 minutes? That's impressive. Maybe you should switch out of the cursed gear and use something else. It may be powerful, but
You made it.
Of course I did.
Barnabas was ready to go after you again.
Like he said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting.
We were worried you wouldn't make it. Especially with every Athenian guard looking for you.
Cleon will have to do more than that to stop me.
fair.
What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Cleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
All of our allies are here. Yay.
It feels different without Pericles.
Yeah, well.
His inspiration lives on. That's why we're here.
Where once we gathered to forget our problems, now we meet them head on.
and get back to what truly matters.
With you, that could mean many different things. Yes, I'm sure that was what he thought.
So, you're taking down Cleon. Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
Uh-huh.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Easy enough.
Aristophanes apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Okay.
Don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't see why we can't all love each other.
Alcibiades, for the love of God.
Much more fun that way.
Can you keep it in your pants for just 5 minutes?
With your famous orange ape impression be making an appearance?
Ha! Funnily enough, that was the inspiration.
Isn't it a risk to show him in a bad light in front of his admirers?
I think the play will change their minds. Good art is risky, but my plan will work.
Okay.
We can't just sit around. Cleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Cleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth.
Well, we need to prove that this
That
is
does
bad.
not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Cleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
Okay. Yeah, multiple quests. Let's take a look at them and see what we can do. Talk to Aristophanes, talk to our Alcibiades, talk to them all. Basically just talk to them all.
I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Cleon.
You couldn't have done so.
Fools look backwards in times like these. And you're no fool. For now, we work to save Mytilene.
Yes.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Yep.
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I've been taking steps to find out just what.
Well then. Tell me your
Your
plan.
plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently,
Okay.
Cleon is hiding something there, and has been meeting others in secret.
Probably other cultists who have survived.
Desperate times.
If you believe there's something at the Acropolis that'll help, I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
Hopefully.
What if the people don't turn against Cleon?
They will.
That'll be hard,
Speaking in
but...
front of them soon. With your help, we'll show them the man behind the facade.
Okay.
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section of the Acropolis Sanctuary.
Anything else you can tell me about where to look?
I can turn invisible,
What
so
I
this should be
know
easy
is
enough.
Cleon's always loved the
No! See, that's why I stopped
Sounds like a good
getting,
place to start.
recruiting animals. They die way too quickly and it just makes
I'll
me
find
sad.
something at the Acropolis that Cleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people at the Pnyx. If you find anything that can help, meet me there.
Okay.
I'll be quick.
Hey, Goose the Narrator. Nice to have you here. Hope you... It's been a while, actually, since I last saw you. Hope you've been doing well.
A disaster, I tell you.
What's gonna be a disaster?
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece. It will change everything. Amuse, astound, titillate, and open people's eyes to Cleon's machinations. But I need you.
For what?
I am no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods,
Not
no.
entirely true.
It's Thespis. My leading man is missing. A play with no star is no play at all.
Ah, fair.
How do you know he's missing?
He never misses a rehearsal.
That's nice to have
Unless
you
he's
here.
drunk, or with a woman, or a man.
Could be anything then.
No, he knows how important this is. He wouldn't let
Huh.
me down. Something must be wrong.
Interesting. This quest must have taken place before that other one
You could
involving
just get another actor.
Thespis.
Oh no! Thespis always draws a huge crowd for his performances. The more people who experience my blistering indictment of Cleon, the better.
Okay, we'll go rescue him then.
So where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't go far from his home. You'd best start there.
This shouldn't take long.
How is the
Prepare
home
show,
reno
and
going
I'll be back
anyways?
as soon as I find him.
It's all coming together. I think we have a real chance.
Alcibiades, do you have any suggestions?
Finally, someone who's willing to have some fun. I'm not sure how many more times I can take Socrates rejecting me.
Just take the hint, he's not
I'm
interested.
sure you'll get through it.
Perhaps you can help take my mind off it.
Not right now.
I could always use a bit more fun.
But,
I knew it. Let the walls sing with
Yay.
the echoes of our passion as all tension
oh, my parents'
melts
place
from
could do
our
with a new
bodies.
coat of paint. It's gotten so dull.
I could use some relaxing.
Say no more.
Oof. Ugh.
Even in times of war, a little bit of fun goes a long way.
Hmm. I don't know what to say to that there. Ugh. Wait, which quest are we doing? Alright, he's in the northern Greater Athens near the Agora. And this one is at the Acropolis. We'll do this part first. What is it to try and avoid that mercenary? Oh god, they're gonna see us. Quick! Invisibility powers, activate! Shh, we're not here. They'll never know. Now let's just run. Mercenaries are really annoying. Okay. Let's get off the path, make sure that the mercenary that's looking for us doesn't find us while we're making our way into the Acropolis.
This looks like somewhere Cleon would come.
Yep. I'm sure it is the place where he is. Isn't that what dating is? Or is this more of a friends with benefits thing? Yeah, that's one of the actual big things that both Origins and the games of this part of the series did, was trying to make the free running and climbing a lot more realistic by allowing you to climb up surfaces that you previously wouldn't have been able to. Alright, so there's Cleon's home. We're sneaking into it. Letter to Cleon. Personal effects have been moved and hidden like you asked. Safe until further notice.
So to get the key, I need to find the Commander Phylos.
Yep.
This shovel looks recently used.
Hmm.
Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden.
Oh, that is basically exclusive friends with benefits. Okay.
Looks like someone dug here.
Yep, we got the chest. Now we need to... Oop, nearly stepped too close to someone. That is... I don't know how to feel about that one. Like, I myself am in an open relationship right now. But really the whole point of, like, exclusivity is you are dating. The intention is you're with them and only them because it's a closed romantic relationship. I've never really heard of a closed casual relationship. That's I guess to each their own, but yeah, it's definitely a bit on the weird things for me. Oh, God, one of those guys? Ugh. Oh, that's a shame. You should get a... I recommend getting back into the series. Odyssey and Valhalla are both really good games. But yeah, what you were saying there. Ugh. I am so sorry that you... Sorry. Those... It's... I always feel weird about those guys who are like... so deeply in the closet that they go around saying they're straight even though they're hooking up with guys. I don't understand it. I really don't.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
Or what's the... There's a term for this. Like for... I mean, that's not that unusual, to be honest. Unfortunately, the society we live in is very, well, what's the word? Okay, so I myself am demisexual and homoromantic. But the concept of the romantic spectrum, as in who you are romantically attracted to, or who you would choose to date, doesn't really just apply to asexuals, in fairness, and those on the asexual spectrum. It can also apply to pretty much anyone who dates anyone who's well, just anyone really. Most heterosexuals are also lots of
This must
brain.
be Thespis' house.
Why do you do this? Oh, that is cute.
Nyx now holds sway.
But, yeah. It does get confusing at times, but yeah. People can be romantically interested in dating someone that doesn't actually reflect the sexuality, who they're sexually attracted to. And one of the most common ones is homosexuals who are heteroromantic. That is a very common one. Because, yeah, you're only sexually interested in guys, but you date girls. That is a very common thing that happens. Lots of people that have that kind of
Come on, it's got to be here. The commander will be furious.
sexuality, or also sometimes even get married to women, even though they have zero interest in their bodies. They prefer dating women. It's definitely a weird one, but I get it.
Hush.
I understand where this kind of thing comes from and why it happens. And of course, people are inclined, like, everyone's entitled to explore their sexuality, figure out things, and
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid
yeah.
play. They don't tell me
Even though I am,
Play.
I just do what
yeah,
I'm told, and they
I
tell
am a
me
demi.
to just
I am
command-
asexual, but I can't pretend that when I was younger,
What have you done with Thespis?
I was exploring my sexuality, that I didn't show interest in one of the girls in my class. Never actually, that never actually went
All I
anywhere,
know
but
is they
still.
wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself. He's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
You should ask questions.
Do something worthwhile and join my crew. You're loyal, and you follow orders.
You take me
What do you
Yes.
say?
to get away from Athens? Thank you. Thank you.
Huh. Okay, I feel good about that. Now let's go rescue Thespis. Meh.
And then I said to him, if this is your wife, why did...
Okay, let's get Thespis out of here. We'll probably have to kill the guards to rescue him.
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend?
Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you.
So,
Best be leaving.
if you are attracted, if you do actually find yourself attracted to both men and women, but you're only interested in dating and settling down with guys, you could be classed as a homo-romantic bisexual. That is a thing that is,
I'm here for his employer.
But, you don't really need to use labels. They can make it easier to explain things.
I like him though. Aristophanes, funny man. But opinion.
But yeah,
Told him
it's make...
That it is.
I need him sober and rested.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Raxenor's orders are he's not to leave.
Rexenor, huh?
I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. I mean, admittingly, I met my current partner through Tinder, so it's not completely hopeless. There's a lot, but honestly, I wouldn't worry. Okay. What's the name of this quest again? An actor's life for me. Okay, what choice will allow us to avoid a fight? So we talk to Aristophanes, reach Thespis' house. Tavern. Deal the guard and pay them. Okay. Yeah, let's just make a deal.
Give me Thespis, and I'll give you something in return. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Here, for your troubles. I'll look after him now.
Ha! A fool and his drachmi. Very well. You won't see us again.
I mean, is that such a bad thing? Or is it like you... Oh, god damn it, man. Although I guess it probably is a bit weird.
He said, you're behind the mask. You'll be perfectly safe, he said.
Mm-hmm.
You so strong,
Ah.
Whee! Giddy up!
Oh god, making me feel old remembering the fact.
My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I put them.
I mean, that's fair. Poly is good. If poly relationships work for you, that's fine, as long as everyone knows and is okay with it. I myself am in an open relationship. We both agreed that poly relationships aren't really for us. But because we both have different,
The sausage seller was my idea.
different, libidos. Okay, that's not good. I would definitely, like... I mean, it is a casual relationship where it is just about the sex and it's not explicitly you're dating them, then that's different. But if any of them think you're dating or want to date, then they all need to know.
No further. for I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just
Me and my partner have, as part of our open relationship, we do have to disclose the fact that we are in such a relationship.
You will
when
not without a Caterini, a divine name for a divine.
Without
I mean,
if we want to hook up with somebody, because we don't want them to be led on and think, oh, we can hook up, we can date this person, when in reality it's just sex. Oh look, auto messages for the various ways you can keep up with things outside of. That is fair. I understand that. If you've made it clear to them that you don't really do the relationship thing, then fair enough, so long as they know that. But yeah, no, I get what you mean about the mixed signals.
You'll do the play. I'll find your muse.
Then I will gather my.
Was a good idea.
What was it again?
Alright, this person may know where the muse is. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Okay. We're going to be going and killing another cultist for this next quest.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement.
Aw.
Thespis said I'd find you here.
Ah, my darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us.
Okay.
I thought you were Thespis's great love.
That is love. This is commerce. So, what
Ah.
are you into?
Okay, I get it.
No, Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow.
Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time.
Why?
You're his muse?
Commander Rexenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
Yeah, that's,
I've been hearing about this Commander Rexenor a lot.
sometimes you do have to be blunt,
One of Cleon's favorite
making it
dogs.
clear, you know,
Heard stories from some of
you're
the
not
girls, like
interested in the
dress,
relationship,
got a fancy robe and
but I
mask,
get what you mean about
likes
not
to
wanting
help
to hurt him.
too.
I'm sorry.
He runs the local garrison. His men are always here. They tell him in an instant if I was gone.
Why would this commander threaten you?
Good
It's
question.
all to do with his stupid play. They're doing everything they can to protect Cleon's image.
Well,
To threaten you?
yep.
Actors are a superstitious bunch. Commander Rexenor knows Thespis won't perform without his muse waiting in the wings.
Don't worry.
It can be hard trying to be a people pleaser and keep everyone happy.
Understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier.
What do you mean?
Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
If I do this, will you go to Thespis?
It'd be my pleasure.
Okay, where is he?
Commander?
In the barracks across the street to the north. The girls have to visit him there when he wants servicing. Doesn't have the stamina to come down here.
Of course he doesn't.
Can you describe him?
He wears one of those big, stupid helms. Makes up for other areas.
Well, she just said he had a small dick. Ha!
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
I'll be back soon.
Let no man be called happy before his death. Till then, he's not
Note to a cultist.
only lucky.
Last part of the Delian League. Let's go kill him. We can sneak into this area easy enough. After all, we just need to turn invisible and then sneak up behind him and go stab.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Yeah, it would be. Okay, we need to wait until he's in a less exposed spot. Oh, who am I kidding? Nope. There's another guy right over there. Actually, that might help us.
Draw your weapon! Ah.
Okay, a new one showed up. God damn it. Ah! Hopefully no one else shows up to attack us. Yeah. So, what do you mean by relationship style things? Because a lot of the things that people associate with, like, romantic relationships can be done platonically.
One less evil in the world.
But yeah, no, if you've made it very clear to him and said the words, I don't want a relationship, and he's not getting the hint from you explicitly saying those words, I don't know what more you can really do.
Is this proof enough of his death?
It is a tiny sword.
Not quite the sword I meant. But as long as he's dead.
Wow.
My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance.
You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. With time to have a little fun? Or is it always business with you?
It is when it's somebody who's actually taken.
What is it with you? There is more at stake here than a few moments of pleasure.
Only a few? You don't rate yourself highly in love, then?
This place
That is fair. I respect that.
I need you to keep your word and go to Thespis.
Do not worry.
It can be hard for
with Thespis.
my sister actually recently got over a relationship with a guy who, like her, dealt with anxiety and depression. But they kind of... Yeah, based on that kind of... how that went, I honestly do understand the kind of point that certain personality types, mental disorders and such, are not really compatible with each other. Especially if you don't know how to help each other when things are at their worst. It's not saying it's impossible, of course. But, yeah.
Best stay out of sight.
I do get where you're coming from. Don't think my relationships would have worked out if not for... I have dated all of 2 people. The first person, things didn't work out between us, not because he wasn't understanding towards my autism. He was very understanding and still is, as we have managed to stay friends. But it's just, we wanted different things from the relationship, so it didn't work. And my current partner has always been very understanding. Like, generally speaking, we are learning more and more as things go on how to best help each other deal with our own respective problems. Like, we are both stubborn and have a tendency to not be willing to let things go when we think we're right. So, taking a moment to breathe, think about things in our own time, and then talk about it once we've kind of sorted through our thoughts has definitely helped things. So we've basically started telling each other, or come to the conclusion that if it looks like a conversation isn't going to go anywhere, and it feels like we're not able to drop a situation, to tell each other to take a breather, go for a walk, you know, clear our heads, basically. And it has helped, so...
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
In the middle of the night? Really? Okay.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
Of course.
With the sway he has over the police, he'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us, right now, to change their minds.
Yep.
So you'll join me?
Huh. Really? You want me to join you? Okay, let's see what we need to say here. Okay.
Talking to the people may not be enough. We need to show them why following Cleon is wrong.
I'm surprised to hear you suggest such an idea.
Desperate times. Isn't that what you said?
So I did.
And
Follow
I
my
respect
lead and
that.
Respond as if you're one of Cleon's supporters, not mine.
Like,
I'll do my best.
I've had depressive episodes. Don't have depression. But yeah.
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am.
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
For the best for the best effect.
That's ridiculous. I'm not harming the person, someone else is.
Would the person not have been safe from harm otherwise?
From me, at least, yes.
Then you admit you bear responsibility for that harm. For you have still
But yeah, it's
even if in
definitely something hard to deal with.
I suppose I do.
We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust, the many or the one who has more expertise?
I follow the one with expertise. Surely they know better than I do.
And this is what everyone else is doing.
Is based only on what another says.
It's all I have to go off of.
And if they lied?
People who lied to me don't deserve my trust.
Should they? After all, if someone lies to you a single time, what's to say they would not do so again?
Yep. It's a problem that I've had as well. And I think the only way I've been able to deal with that is finding, well, honestly, taking the time.
Would you not also agree that you can have responsibility for harming another even through someone else?
Sometimes taking the time to think through what's been said and what's done.
Follow someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
Okay.
Cleon has lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack Mytilene. And we have the proof that he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped.
Okay.
That was a great display of rhetoric. The people will be unable to deny what they heard.
All we did was talk.
What we did was far more. We used proof and clear argument to bring forth an outcome that will not just hurt Cleon, but hopefully save countless lives.
But was it enough?
We can only hope.
I believe word of Cleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens love the city and what it stands for. Nobody wishes for it to fall.
Nope. Ugh. Brain fart. Brain just shut down there for a moment. What time are we at? Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Right, just remembered, actually. So, I will be taking a break later on to have a call with a friend of mine who lives in Canada. We've been reading through a book together and discussing it. So we'll be going on with that. But we have been for the past while we've been starting around 3 o'clock my time, but that's like 8 o'clock for him, and it's just been, I think he's come to realize that getting up that early is not good for him. So we're going to be trying to start an hour later. So that means I actually have until 4 o'clock. So I actually have another hour before I need to think about taking that break. Which will not only be for that call, but also so that I can have dinner. Sorry if I keep jumping between talking about the game, talking about random shit, and try to talk to you guys. My brain goes all over the place. And sometimes when I can't think of anything else to say regarding a specific topic, it'll just jump straight to a different one. And right now we're going to an amphitheater to talk to Aristophanes so we can see if his play was successful. Come on. Load in, Aristophanes. Get your pretentious butt in gear. I'll look away from him for a bit, give him a chance to load. There we go. Hopefully when I get the new RAM stick installed, we won't have this problem anymore. It'd be nice if when I finally get to Valhalla, that game can run without any difficulties. Because that game is going to be the one that's going to be the most intensive on my PC. I think even when I played it without streaming, it lagged a little from time to time. Not enough for it to be noticeable, but still. Or at least not enough to be noticeable to most people.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
Well, we get to see the play. Because I want to see it. Even if it's, like, really dull or boring, I still want to see what he had to say about Cleon.
Be dead for us and for our children if Cleon should perish.
You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like all daughters and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power...
Oh, he's actually here!
This time recoil himself.
Oh, this is perfect.
Alas! The conspirators are murdering me!
Of course he leaves. Gets a front row seat. Sees himself being mocked. Leaves. Oh, I love it. He deserved it, though. The frick! They just popped up out of nowhere. Alright. Oh, well, this is nice. Short quest. Okay. Now, what's interesting here is, within our actual history, Cleon died 3 years after the Battle of Pylos. So, chronologically, any mission that involves his death takes place significantly later. I think in the intervening time, I think the only reason he's going to survive is because something came up to prevent Kassandra from going after him right away. I think it may be that while she was sailing towards him, she got a letter that directed her to go to Acha instead. And that's what we're going to be doing. At least I think that's probably what happened.
So, what's next? The play
Ma.
was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Phoenix, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Kassandra! Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Yay!
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna help Brasidas.
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Cleon.
They're preparing for battle. It could take them a long time.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Be safe.
But yeah, before we go and do that quest, I'm gonna go another one. Yeah, Amphipolis, I think, is in Macedonia. So we are gonna head over there. And what is it? So there's a quest called, let me find it. We definitely need to go back and do that. What the? God damn it! I accidentally sold the thing I needed to trade in. So we're gonna have to find even more bears. God damn it. Do that later. Anyways, it's a DLC mission is what we're looking for. This one. They are in... They're over there in Istion Valley, but we are going to explore... Well, we're going to head over to them and then explore other things later. Except for this. There's a cultist right there who I want to kill. We also need to make sure that we fight on a specific side of this battle to draw out the one of the other cultists that's preparing for battle in Acha. I can't remember if it's Sparta or Athens we have to fight for, though. I guess it's easy to find either way. Let's just pull him up. fight for Athens. So, first things first, we gotta weaken this area, everything in this area. Then we'll go find a thing in Acha. It is definitely weird regarding the whole way the passage of time works here. Apparently everything that happened in Athens happened over the span of 3 whole years. Either that or before, or Kassandra just did other things. She didn't go straight to those quests. Anyone else? Now, where's the chest? There's one. And there's the other. Can't see me, can ya? If you can't see me, you can't attack me. God damn it. So weird. Do you now? Well, you're dead. Alright, we need to keep weakening the nation power in this area. So what have we got? Question mark. Leader's house. Lots of other things. A member of the Cult of Cosmos. And I see a mercenary that's trying to come after us. Well, guess what? I don't even have a bounty. It shouldn't be that easy to get rid of the bounty, really. The fact that we can just pay it off ourselves. Just be like, yes, I know I murdered those people, but here, have some money. Are we good? We're good? Good. There again, people have gotten away with murder in the real world just by using their money. So, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They are indeed something that does make it fun, the fact that they can just pop up out of nowhere and be like, hey, you fucked up. Time to die. It's just a shame that they couldn't program something like, what Shadow of Mordor has, where if you fall to one of the mercenaries, they get stronger and can overtake you in the leaderboard. I know that's because the makers of Shadow of War decided to trademark the Nemesis system, making it so that no one else can use it. Which honestly is kind of a shitty move to trademark or copyright a gameplay mechanic. It's really... I don't even think you should be allowed to do that. It's actually, I think, part of the reason why we're not gonna get a remake of Simpsons Hit and Run, as I found out, apparently, that game was deemed to be too similar to the Crazy Taxi series, and because of that, the company that created Crazy Taxi and owns the trademark to the specific mechanics involved in that game actually sued over it, which they shouldn't have been allowed to do. Really, that shouldn't have been a thing that was even possible. But it was, and I think they actually won, so... yeah. I think it was Crazy Taxi. It was definitely a game that was, like, deemed too similar to how Hit and Run played. Which... it bugs me. It bugs me so much. I mean, you don't see Grand Theft Auto and Saints Row suing each other over their similarities. Even though Saints Row 1 is definitely really, 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 really bloody similar.
I should be careful. High security here.
To an extent, yeah. Admitting I'm probably never gonna actually play Skyrim on live stream, considering the fact that I already have a full playthrough of the entire series up on my YouTube. So it would kind of be, I guess, redundant to do it again. I mean, I might, but if I did, I'd have to go back and watch through that footage and see what choices I made, so I can make different ones this time around. Though there are certain choices that I will always make. Like the choice of getting a mod that allows me to save Parthenax while also being able to do quests for the blades. Oh yeah, it's always nice when games have have good accessibility things. Like some of the admittingly, some of the older Assassin's Creed games, one of the things that always bugged me about them was the fact of how much they punished you for failing it to be stealthy, whereas Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are a lot less punishing of that, and actually give you a lot more freedom to play the way you want to play. And if the way you want to play happens to be stab everything in sight, well then, they're not gonna stop you. Yeah, I'll be honest in saying I rarely ever use the magic. Even shouts I don't recall really using that much. Now I actually kind of want to replay Skyrim. I mean, I guess if I did play it on stream, the major difference would be, what would the major difference? Oh, right. The major difference would be the actual interactions from my viewers and how you guys can inspire a lot more conversation about various different things. Did the map make it look small? I thought it was just in comparison to previous games. Because one of the previous games had basically all of Tamriel as the map. Which is insane when you think about just how big having an entire game's world map would be. Maybe I could play... Actually, now that I think about it, I have never actually finished a full playthrough of Oblivion. I do have that available, so maybe I'll play that some point in the future. I should really be thinking about future games I'm gonna play. Considering, you know, I still have Valhalla to get through. What do you mean it killed you? As in you found it funny, or... that it was very hard, or what? Oh God. I have to love when things don't load in fully and we manage to catch them like that. It looks so funny seeing things all low res just because of the fact that the game can't run. Ah, fair. Oh. Sarcastically, can't say I can't relate to that or anything. Oh, God, I stayed up till like 5 a.m. playing Assassin's Creed when they first were, whenever a new game released. Ugh. And I would always have school the next day and had to be up like 2 or 3 hours after I'd go to bed. That was fun. God, it's actually hard to believe how long this series has been going on for. Thinking back to the fact that I started playing this when I was still in secondary school and now I'm approaching 30. Ugh. That doesn't feel right. The Assassin's Creed series is 15 years old. fair. Though I can relate to that. Don't think I've ever actually stayed up that long. Usually So, my brain tends to start shutting down if I try playing things for too long. Or try to stay awake for too long. So I think the longest I've ever been awake and been playing games for has been just over 24 hours. But then afterwards I conked out for at least 12. So... that's fair. I used to be able to do that. But, now not so much. Sorry, I had to kill that snake.
Helios rises.
Ah, she acknowledges the god, the original Grecian god of the sun. Because, yeah, some people associate Apollo as being the Greek god of the sun, but that was the Romans who started calling him that. There was a totally other god in charge of that job. But the Romans tended to try simplifying things, and because they had so many gods themselves by the time they adopted the Greek ones, and by extension the Egyptian ones as well, actually. Actually, would they have gotten the Egyptian ones at the same time? I don't think they actually did. Anyways, by the time they got the Greek ones, they, actually, brain, why do you do this to me? Anyways. Yeah, basically by the time they adopted the gods, there was already, like, so many that they had adopted over the years. But they decided, oh, let's just combine a few of them together and that'll do. There are rats around here. So yeah, that's why Apollo ended up as a sun god when he wasn't originally, and why Helios and Selene, the moon goddess, basically get forgotten about. Which is such a shame. Selene's job actually ended up going to Artemis, because yeah, if you're gonna make her her twin brother the sun god, you might as well make her the moon goddess. He is a fascinating god, and I do enjoy the depiction of him in the Percy Jackson series. Particularly in the Trials of Apollo series. But yeah, it's always kind of weird to me, the fact of, you know, his role changed between pantheons. Oh, and also the fact that he's one of the few gods whose name didn't change between pantheons. Like his sisters did. His sister went from Artemis to Diana. Him, not so much. He's always been Apollo. And that didn't change when the Romans took him over. Somehow. Never understood that one, actually, why his name didn't change when pretty much all the others did. Or maybe it did, and we just don't remember what his original name was before the Romans. Nah, that's a bit far-fetched. Considering we know the names of all the other gods before the Romans, it's more than likely that it's just something that got forgotten. Okay, what skill shall we unlock? I mean, he's definitely not a bad god to be associated with. Also, in the canon of Grecian mythology, he's bi, at least. Because there's multiple mentions of him romancing women. And one of the most famous stories involving him regards him and another god both being attracted to the same guy, and their rivalry over said guy resulting in the guy's death and him getting turned into a flower, which will be named after him, which is the hyacinth. Because, yeah, Greek mythology is full of tragedies. And what's more tragic than two male gods fighting over the same dude? And that guy dying. Greek mythology is actually surprisingly pro-LGBT. It's actually just amazing how many stories there are like that. And I love it so much. Basically, ancient Greece was very, 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 very gay. And we should all appreciate that fact. Whee! Yep, going down to only go back up. Wonder what's up there, aside from that guy. The guy that's getting a stabby stab. It's a fort! Probably a cultist fort full of other cult guards. Well, only one way to find out.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of
I mean, you're not wrong. Not gonna lie, if his personality didn't put me off, Socrates is very much my type. I'm not even gonna pretend he's not. Chubby, hairy guys. What can I say? I have a type. Or at least I have a type that I find very aesthetically pleasing. True. Is it bad that I find him better with the eyeliner he wears as Deimos? Deimos? I don't know why, it just suits him so well. Oh, you're not dead. Oh well. Gotta love the ability to punt people off of mountains. I will be honest in saying that I do prefer Alexios when as Deimos. I don't know why, but he has more of a more interesting personality that way.
My name is Police. I am the one who will end your life.
Yeah, no you're not. Ow. 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 Okay, let's get rid of your shield. Ow. Seriously. Hmm?
You deserved worse.
Alright, is that another chain of the cult dead? I think it is. It is. So all that's left is Cleon and Pallas the Silencer. And of course, Deimos, but wow, it is hard to believe so much of the cult is already dead. Ghost is flying to herald in a new era. This was their writing to, who was it? Polemon. Of all servants, none so wants the war to rage on as you. Let us be a warning. The peace will be mine. This world will fall under one rule. If you oppose me, you will be the first of many sacrifices I burn in Cosmos' honor. I will never earn your respect, so I will instead demand your submission in the name of Cosmos. Well. Time to go kill more cultists. Or cult guards, rather. But yeah. We really just need to defeat Cleon and Pallas. And we can deal with Pallas in this area. We just need to weaken it enough to trigger a conquest battle, then we need to fight on the side of Athens. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Hades got... I'd argue, but both Hades and Poseidon are definitely, they have a vibe. Admittedly, though, I've only played Fate of Atlantis once, so I've only ever actually seen them the once. So when I do get around to replaying that segment, it is going to be interesting.
Why are you lurking around?
Because I want to. Why are you lurking around? And another chest. Yes. Okay, we've still got to find the Enigma and one more, or was it 4 more of these guys? Three more now. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, have we found where the Enigma is? Yes. It's right over there. Hermes not so much. He is blonde, and I'm not really a fan of blondes. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with blonde hair, it's just... I don't know. Don't find it as aesthetically pleasing as darker hair colors or red hair. Though in my opinion, red hair is the best. So, you know. Maybe a little bit biased as a result of that one. Well, not biased. I have black hair myself, so... Kind of wish I had red hair, though. Maybe I should dye it. Nah. Okay, how do I get to that last chest? That is a question. Ah. And the answer is... there is a cave. This cave was probably a shortcut into the place that we missed out on. Instead, we just climbed the outer wall because... pff, screw the rules. Wait a minute. Is this... Holy sh... They actually built on top of a precursor ruin? I mean, I'm not surprised, really. This is exactly the kind of thing the Cult of Cosmos, Order of Ancients, and Templars would do. To each their own. I'm more of a fan of red-haired bears. Meh. Hello, quest that's based on our choices. Let's go see you. Still got about 50 minutes. Uh-huh. Hello, person. What is your quest choice?
Anything you need a mercy mercenaries help with?
No.
I can't contain myself. My lover has eyes poured from honey by Aphrodite
Aw.
herself. Her lips taste as if they were picked from pomegranate seeds. Her scent...
You can stop
I
now.
get the picture. But that's not even to speak of her soul. My darling Cleo's sweet, wondrous heart led her to me all the way from Corinth.
Wait, Cleo?
I actually provided safe passage for an Etera named Cleo aboard my ship.
Huh.
You? You are responsible for the happiness
I
that
would recommend
courses
too.
every fiber of my
Personally, I feel story-wise that
This is my lucky day.
having sparing Nikolaus
But it was stolen this
and
morning.
encouraging him to reunite with Stentor is the best.
I'll handle this. By Zeus, thank you, Mistios. I'll come back when I'm done.
Or at least I think so. Obviously, everyone's entitled to their own opinion on the matter. But I do think that the best ending involves keeping as many members of the family alive and together as we can. Especially because I think, if I remember correctly, there's a special cutscene you'll get after completing that part of the main story, that very much depends on how many you spared. If any of them weren't saved, then they won't appear in that cutscene. So I know, but he's only that way because of the fact that he idolizes Nikolaus and is pissed off at you because he thinks you killed him.
Careful not to get spotted.
Or if you chose to kill him, then his anger is... If you chose to kill Nikolaus, then his anger is very much justified. Is there not? I mean, he is better if you convince Nikolaus to go to him. Meh. I don't know what to say to that one. I'll be honest, in all my playthroughs, there's only been one playthrough where I haven't managed to save all the family. So I have seen what happens if any of them are absent. Nope, drawing a blank. Well, we're about to help somebody. One of the We're about to help one of the many lesbians that live in this game get something that was stolen from her. Is that the person who's in the image? That in that emote. Oh my. Yep. Okay. I have never actually watched that series, but my father has been encouraging me to go and watch it at some point. And hey, I am doing very well. I'm actually in a very good mood. Bit sore though, admittingly. Feels as if my time at the gym yesterday is actually finally starting to hit me, as I'm starting to feel a bit of pain in my muscles. Which is delightful. Aw. Yes, it has been a while since you last caught one of my streams. But it hasn't been a while since I last streamed. I have streamed a lot. Actually pretty far into this game now.
You're back. Finished already?
I think we're coming towards the end. Though we still have loads of DLC. But yeah, I've been good since I last saw you. How have you been? Hope you've had lots of fun. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that set up. You're not the first person to try. And, see how my followers have changed. I probably should put in something like that. But honestly, my follower count hasn't changed that much lately. It's been hovering at that 116 mark for a while now. It does seem to occasionally drop and then go right back to where it was, so yeah. Good for you. I am demisexual. I'm not forgetting about you. I'm saying that it's been hovering around the 116 mark for a while. It dropped to 114 the other day, and now is back at 116. That's kind of where we've been stuck at for the past while, basically. Keeps going up and down around this number. I'm not going to forget you. It's been nice chatting to you while you've been here. And I hope you'll be able to stick around and have fun with us for a long time. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with my follow count lately. I think I've actually managed to get a few bots following me, and then Twitch has picked up on the bots and deleted them. So my follow count got up to 116, and then dropped when bots were deleted. Which sucks, because, you know, it's really annoying that people are even using bots. Because it's not like Twitch isn't going to pick up on the fact that there are bots and just get rid of them. But it wouldn't be the first time I've had bots. No! Phobos 2! Or were you Phobos 3? You were Phobos 3. Well, looks like we're on Phobos the 4th. Yes, I'm keeping track of how many times Phobos has died in this game. He's a simulated entity, so technically he never actually dies. He just respawns. But that doesn't change how much it hurts that we don't... That, you know, he can't survive fall damage like we can. It's actually surprising we've only gone through 4 of them. Wow. I mean, reincarnation is like respawning, right? Right? Alright, Phobos 4. Hopefully you'll do better than your predecessors. Try not to die. If something is not safe to jump off of, do not jump off of it. I don't want to go to Phobos 5. We need a bridge or a shallow spot. There's a shallow spot right there. Nope. We are not fighting that boar. We are gonna run away. So right now we're in Achia. Don't blame me for your bad luck. And I was talking to Phobos there. Also, you're cursing yourself using cursed gear. I swear to God, if that pig just killed Phobos. Good, Phobos got back up. Be gone, boars!
King of Eagles.
Icarus just took down a deer. By itself. You are scary, Icarus. I'm not dissing the cursed gear. I'm just acknowledging that you chose to use it. An untracked target.
There he is.
Is that? Yep, this is Shadow of the... This is Legacy of the First Blade DLC coming up. An old friend has called for help.
Darius, he's even sneakier than me.
Ah, I know where we are. This is a little place where we're gonna retire to for a bit.
Darius, do you ever rest?
Nope.
After Macedonia, after the Huntsman, nowhere in the Greek world will ever be safe. Not for us. We can never rest. We can never stop running.
Of course you can.
No home, no connections. Sounds like a lonely life.
But it's still life, Kassandra. And the alternative
Is death.
better
Yeah,
a
I
lonely
know.
life than no life at all.
Will Natakas join us?
That's why I sent the note.
Trouble?
We came
Apparently.
to Achaea seeking a ship bound for distant shores. A simple plan, but like so many simple plans.
It got complicated.
That fleet is bound for Patria. It's not the first. Something there is not right. Relentless military patrols, naval blockades. Natakas went to secure us a boat out, but he hasn't returned.
So we're gonna have to rescue him. Wonderful.
You must have some idea about what happened to Natakas.
He's smart, knows to keep to the shadows. With this much military power stationed in Achaea, he's more likely hiding than...
Dead. Yeah.
He's out there, Darius.
And we'll find him.
What do you think is going on here?
Something big. Natakas may have learned more about what's happening there. It could be the Order.
We'll have to find
Only
out.
more reason to find him. Natakas won't be hard to find.
Meh. Oh, I fully intend to.
And that's where we start.
I know some people were mad when romancing him was like mandatory.
Ooh. I've done it from higher.
Hey, you! You on the roof!
Yes?
That's not your roof!
You're right.
Follow me!
Okay, at least you had a horse ready for me. Couldn't be bothered to get a saddle for it, though, unlike the one you got for your own horse.
Something happened to Natakas between here and Patre. We must find him.
Okay. Just gonna double check something. Yeah, people were mad that the romance with Natakas was mandatory because they felt it went against the whole
Darius.
making your own choices regarding your character's sexuality. But my headcanon is that Kassandra and Alexios are both pansexual. So gender doesn't really play a part into who they're attracted to. It's more the player choosing who they
But before I
date.
what were you and Natakas doing?
Surviving.
And I think the relationship between Kassandra and the Takas is really beautiful.
Tales from my legendary adventures.
And also, definitely what the writers originally wanted to be her canon
Stayed away from me.
romance.
All is safe, Kassandra. Adventure is not.
Her true love, as it were. That's fair. I don't know if you played Legacy of the First Blade during Alexio's playthrough as well. But,
These weapons belong to a soldier, not Natakas.
uh-huh.
Heavy armor and blood, but no body.
Natakas must have been in a hurry to leave such a mess.
Clearly.
Darius, there is no sign of Natakas. Just supplies and military equipment.
He's staying out of sight. Good. Kassandra, over here.
What?
A path leading up to the mountains. Let's go.
Yeah, but if you've ever played Legacy of the First Blade in an Alexio's playthrough, Nataka's sister takes his place, which is fascinating, really. We're coming back to this military camp later.
Guards at the bridge. Didn't you see?
Yep.
It was too exposed. Natakas would know better.
Okay. Yeah, so the issue, okay. So this is actually where the conflict regarding player being forced of Legacy of the First Blade actually came from, was that regardless of the player's decisions up to then, Legacy of the First Blade was based around the idea of
Working on it.
Kassandra of
Don't need to outrun them. Violence.
was based around the idea of Kassandra and Alexios creating a legacy and having children. At the time that the story takes place, that was only possible for heterosexual couples to have biological children. They did later add a patch that made it so that regardless of so that the player could play a Kassandra Alexios and is only romancing Natakas or Nima because they wanted to create a legacy, not because they were actually interested in them in any romantic capacity. But I don't know, that always feels like a cheap shot. You can still play as gay Alexios and only have him properly take the romance options with male characters. Although there is one particular romance I would always recommend doing regardless of your playthrough, which is the one with Roxanne. The only way to save her life is to romance her. God damn it, you just left me back there, Darius. How dare you? Hello? Darius? Trying to talk to you. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
They're searching for something.
Yep.
Look at their body language. They want blood.
They'll get it.
What?
We need a plan. If Natakas is hiding here, he could be drawn into heavy battle.
So what do you want me to do?
If we move quietly, we can pick off the guards one by one.
A wise plan, Eagle Bearer.
Yep.
Clear the perimeter, quietly.
That's easy enough. Shh, just watch.
Be fast, be silent.
I will be. There. We haven't been spotted. Technically. Oh, look, a child.
Natakas.
Kassandra,
Told you we'd meet again. Trust me, I said.
it must be hard for you being right all the time.
It's a burden I do my best to bear.
Wow.
I'm glad to see you, Kassandra.
That's good.
And I'm glad to see you. When I heard you might be in trouble...
You jumped on your horse and raced to the rescue?
Exactly.
I'm not sure you needed rescuing.
Still.
My son.
Yay.
There's something else.
We need to find my mother.
Aww.
There are still people who need our help. People who have been stranded in Archaea.
Okay.
The soldiers took them to a fort, not far from here.
Well then, I'll go rescue them.
I'll go there now.
More soldiers could come looking. If we leave the bodies out here, it may attract unwanted attention.
I'll gather the others while you hide the bodies. The stranded
Okay.
people are at the fort, on top of the cliff. Return safely.
I will. I mean, we've already cleared out the fort.
Mother back to me, please.
I will try my best, child, but I make no
I should go to
promises.
the fort.
What's this? Side quests. There's one in particular here. What's it called? On the Grapevine. Okay. Any other side quests that have been added? No, just that one. Oh, goddammit. Looks like the enemies managed to respawn.
I see them.
Come on. Okay. We need to clear out the soldiers so that the people can escape. But also there's a side quest right there. We'll need to make sure that we do. Ba ba ba. Okay, we're almost inside. Wait, this was a cultist stronghold. The cult and the order wouldn't be working together now, would they? Nah, they wouldn't dare. There again, they might. They have similar ideology and methods. To be honest, the only real difference between them is where they originated. One being Grecian in origin and the other being, to the best of my knowledge, purely Egyptian in origin. But they seem to have a presence in Persia, so... maybe I'm wrong on that front. We need to make sure there are none left to cause problems for the people trying to escape when we do start freeing people. Come on. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh no! Wait. Civilian? Okay, I know you're using cursed gear, and your health is starting off at a ridiculously low level, but still! It shouldn't be possible for civilians to inflict, like, 1 point of damage at most to be able to kill you.
Run. The others are down the mountain.
Uh-huh. Okay, get out of here, person.
Get to the bottom of the mountain. There's people there.
Please, that must be the mother. What's this? Bones to ash.
We've done your cult favors, and we've come to claim ours.
Okay.
Signed, the Tempest. The Order and the cult working together. Not surprising.
Nope, really isn't. Meet and attack us at the front of the fort. Okay. Will do. It's a shame you can't break through things like this to kill people. Oh well. Hi! Oh dear. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes it just can't be helped. It's just funny. Let me just check my map and see if what's left to explore around here. We'll probably end up going to that next. But it seems as if another branch of the Order of Ancients is in this area. We've already killed somebody from the final branch. And the final branch gives us an outfit similar to what Darius wears, which is pretty cool. Don't know what this branch will give us.
People need our help.
Yep.
Mater!
My child, you're safe. Thank Zeus.
Yep. Oh, here you go.
Kassandra, you're back.
Yep. Do you have any
You're
doubts?
the Misthios who saved us. Thank
Yes,
you.
I am.
I'm Kleta. I'm sheltering the stranded in Vura, a village not far from here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can
I've
help.
been here for a long time, but something has changed. A dangerous presence is closing in.
No shit, it's a
I
dangerous
found a note
presence.
addressed to someone called the Tempest.
You know this name.
Everyone in Achaea knows the Tempest.
Mhm.
She's the most ruthless commander to ever save
Ah.
No one faced her unlived. And her rage. Poseidon himself fears her.
I see. Well then, we're gonna need to
House
deal with
those who
her.
can't escape the Tempest's wrath in my village.
Okay.
But I can't stay here forever. The harbor is closed. Soldiers are combing the area looking. I'm working on a plan to get them out of Achaea.
Okay, cool.
If you can help, Misthios, come find me in Vura.
Will do.
She knows more than she's saying.
Wow.
Doesn't matter. The order is here. Amorges and the rest will not forgive our actions in Macedonia.
No, they will not.
Amorges will not forget the huntsman's death at the hand of a tainted one. His cunning is sharper than any blade. He may already be here, observing us, learning from our movements, from our choices, discovering our weaknesses.
Well,
Stranded people come from both foreign lands and all over the Greek world. Merchants, farmers, sailors, families. They're being imprisoned and interrogated. They're being asked about Macedonia.
okay. So definitely the orders
These
here.
people are suffering because the order is looking for us.
Yes. Well,
These people need our help. We have to do something. Isn't this what we're fighting for? Aren't they worth the risk?
fair.
We can't save them.
Of course you can. Yours
Not
choose.
if the Tempest is still strong. We need to hit their hard. It's the only way to get the stranded people home.
Okay. Whoa, where'd he go? Great, pulling a Batman on us. Why does he always do that? How does he do that?
Where will you start?
Patre is overflowing with the Tempest forces. I'll look for leads there about the closed harbor. And maybe more about the Tempest herself.
Okay.
That woman, Kleta.
There's more to the Tempest tale than she's telling, but she needs help. The people in Bura need help. They could do with someone like you.
Yes, they could.
I'll pay her a visit. Your father sure knows how to make an exit. Where did he go?
He is. He's a very trained
He's been
assassin.
following up on some leads in Patre. Look for him in the hull of a ship near the Patre harbor. He's made a small hideout there.
Of course he has.
Against the three of us, the Tempest doesn't stand a chance. We'll break her. And then
You'll be free to leave the Greek world forever.
Yep.
I'll go to the harbor and track down the Tempest.
She can't be the only one.
You're not wrong.
I'll keep an eye out for the others.
See you soon, Kassandra.
You will.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he definitely will. And we have a new strand of the Order of Ancients. And here's our intro sequence for episode 2, Shadow Heritage.
I could find Darius and Atakas in Patre, or I could look for Kleta in Bura.
We'll do a bit of both. Right now, though, there we go. They are known as the Tempest. Alright, so we know one was last seen at Olora's fortress in Achia, and one was seen at Shipwreck Cove in Achia. Okay, that's both useful information. Where's Oloria's fortress? Okay. Got a side quest there. Thank you. Oh no! We helped the guy again. Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that. Oh. Oh well. We'll go to... I'm trying to figure out which way I should go to do things. Because you got something there, there, there. We do need to go over... I think that's the fortress that we need to go to. We need to visit Scavenger's Coast, the Kylian Foothills, and Poseidon's Wrath. Like, there's a lot of exploration to do. I'm going to check the order of the quests, though, and see which one it recommends first. Okay. Wow! Oh, okay. Aloris Fortress, Leader's House, House of the Phoenician. Okay. Okay. Just taking notice of the time there. So just gonna save the game quickly. Okay, cause unfortunately, we're gonna have to take a break here, as I do have a call, and also after that call I'll be making dinner. So there's the usual end of stream message I like to post, which just gives you the important links that'll help you keep track of things that are going on regarding the stream, which would be my Twitter and my Discord server. You'll also see a link there to my Patreon, which is... It exists because, unfortunately, I haven't been able to hit affiliate yet, and I'm hoping that getting something through that will help me improve my tech a bit more. That last link there is for the Twitter of Grey Crow, the good bean who's responsible for my PNG. So give them some love. Just keep in mind that some of their art is not safe for work. Yes, by all means do. Hopefully the link should work. It's a permalink. So if there's any issues with it, do tell me, and I'll make sure to update it accordingly. But let's see. Anything else? Oh, right. Well, as I always try and do, we're going to see if there's anyone else online, so we can hop over and give somebody else a bit of love and appreciation. So let's take a look. At who is currently online. So we have... Come on, load in. Okay. I'm gonna go with Ruffy Raccoon, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. There we go. Okay. So let's click that raid button. Fantasy XIV is on the list of games I intend to play on stream at some point in the future. But it's one of those... How would I put this? It's one of those ones I will get to when the time is right. But for now, as always, I have been Sparks, and I do look forward to seeing you guys in the next video. I should actually be back around 7 or 8-ish. But until then, just give everyone some love and boops. And have fun with Ruffy. Bye!